Unemployment came out higher. Bro, it's over, bro. It's over. Inflation's high. Unemployment's high. Unemployment just hit 4.4%. We lowered rates. So inflation's about to explode. That's why they're shaking everybody out of gold, out of BTC, out of silver. Pfft, you think you're gonna fucking play me? I know what's happening. Y'all just trying to drop it down so you can get it low before it run back up because inflation's about to go crazy. Guys, in yesterday's video, I told you guys it was for Friday, but it was actually for Thursday. I just mixed up my days. What in the reverse split? Why is SQQQ say 76? Oh God, did we get split again? Oh no. I don't think I got a big ass piece of a packet, but
Try hard.
bro, the game is foul. The game is foul. How can you even do that? How can you even do that, bro? This is why I hate stocks, bro. You'll never have to deal with this shit with crypto. Guys, I might be getting offline today, man. I gotta call my broker and shit, bro. This shit's crazy. All my SQQQ shares are just gone. Somehow SQQQ is at 76, so it must have got stock split or something like that. And all my shares are gone and I have no bread for them. Yeah, but if they stock split it, they should have given me shares or money if they're gonna get rid of the position. But they keep doing this because they know the market's about to crash. Stocks are so foul, bro. You can't even hold a position. The SQQQ shares will show up tomorrow. Bro, this game is foul, bro. Every time stocks do this stuff, bro, you never have to worry about this with crypto. And I just got a notice yesterday, and it was in a giant packet of paper that I couldn't even read it all. It was literally like 50 pages. Somewhere in there must have been a reverse split. Oh, God, bro. I'm already irritated. I'm already irritated, bro. They know the market's about to crash, so they're doing this bullshit again. Making it hard for retail to make any money off the crash. You can't even hold a freaking position in stocks, bro. You can't even hold, bro, because they get split up and reverse split and stock split. You can't even hold. You come back to your account, it's all messed up and everything's ruined. Five to one split, so then, bro, they just split the shares. So I don't even know, bro. I'm probably gonna have to owe money, bro. This is crazy, bro. They do this every time the market's about to crash, making it harder, and now it's way more expensive. Now it's way more expensive for retail to hedge. Listen, they reverse split it the first time, and now they stock split it, making it more expensive for retail to hedge. Now it's back to $77 per share. The game is foul, bro. This game is foul. This game, stocks are so foul, bro. What I learned, guys, is just trade. Do not hold anything. Do any stocks at all, just don't even hold them. Don't even invest your wealth into the stock market. Invest in the crypto. From what I've learned from 10 years of stock market is you're better off. There's only two things you can do. You can invest in like SPY long term or a really, really, really solid company like Apple or Target or something like that, Walmart. You can invest in those companies long term, which is probably exactly what they want. And anything else, stocks wise, just trade. Just trade. In and out. Do not hold this junk. Crypto is the only thing that you will not come back and see some crazy shit like you owe $100 and your account's negative. Bro, I'm about to stop owning stocks in general, bro. I said this before, but I should have implemented my plan, because if I would have took everything out of stocks and just put it in crypto like I wanted, I'd have been up. Every time I don't listen to myself, I regret it. Every single time, man. I regret it. And guess what? Didn't listen to myself again. Didn't sell all my AMC, GME, SQQ, everything. Didn't sell it and put it into crypto. If I'd have did that, I'd be stupid up right now. Game's foul, bro. Bro, literally right now, If it wasn't for just DZ fam, I would not even be online because this is crazy. GameStop's about to lose $20. AMC's at 210. The market's built on stilts. It's about to collapse. They know that SQQQ's about to rip, so they're fucking with it. They pumped everything this morning just so they can get liquidity. Unemployment's at 4.4%. So it did go up. Unemployment is really rising a lot. So people are losing their jobs. And inflation is going up. If we had inflation numbers, I guarantee you they'd be bad. I guarantee you inflation numbers would be bad. It's over, y'all. This market is about to collapse. We gotta blame Trump for this. I blame all of them, bro. Trump was just the guy to take office now. I blame all of them. I blame Trump. I blame Biden. I blame George Bush, Bill Clinton. I blame every single person who allowed this madness to continue. XRP is below $2, bro. Oh my God, dude. Today is horrible. This is the biggest crypto shakeout I've seen. One of the biggest. XRP under $2 is a fucking buy. I don't care what anyone says. There's no way you can convince me with this much fear and greed that it's not gonna come back. Crypto's coming back, bro. I'm leaving that tweet there. Bro. Wow, this is gonna be like when they tear everything down to build it up new again. Now the chart is all messed up. Oh my God, bro. This is very irritating. I'm irritated, I'm sorry. None of the support and resistance is right. This had to be a stock split, though, because it couldn't have been a reverse split because price went up. So this had to be a stock split. They literally know the market's about to crash, so they made it more expensive for retail. Well, I called for bearish targets for crypto yesterday. I said SPY's gonna push up, make a lower high, and pull back. Because I said we're gonna still have a red week this week, but I said SPY's probably gonna rip to the upside to at least 668.28, 670. We went way up here to 675 and then pulled back. We're back below the trend line, so we're probably gonna continue down. But SPY's gonna get a little bit of bounce before that happens. But this crash is not over. Unemployment just came out higher. It's literally over. I'm trying not to be doom and gloom, but it's literally over. And I guarantee you, if we had inflation numbers, they would be horrible. We lowered the rates. It's game over. It's game over. Yo, they're taking everything, bro. Making it more expensive for retail to hedge. They're trying to shake everyone out right now of the things that are going to go back up. I can't believe unemployment went up. And all they are talking about is, oh, we added jobs. We added jobs. You're not talking about how unemployment went up? And jobless claims went up? You're not talking about that? Oh, we added jobs. We added jobs. Look, they added jobs and NVIDIA beat earnings. Guess what? Doesn't matter. I wonder if NVIDIA bounces off this wedge, though. Because if we bounce off this wedge, we could just end up coming back up. Volatility is wild right now, y'all. Volatility's wild right now. Where's the VIX at? Let's find out. VIX is at 26. Yeah, so you can expect up and down movement, guys. It's gonna get volatile. Yo, thank you all for being here, man. I'm sorry I'm upset today. Disco, what up? High energy, C12, bro. What's up with you? Oh man, this is some bullshit, bro. This shit just is crazy. October, September, November 2022. Bro, gold and Bitcoin bottomed around the same time. Right here, September 2022. Here's Bitcoin. Here's September 2022 on gold. Oh no, sorry, right here. September. Right here. Here's September 2022 on gold. Right here, September to November gold. 2022. September to November Bitcoin 2022. Then we start rallying up through 2023, and then we go parabolic. Bitcoin goes parabolic. SPY also September. Bro, I think this has less to do. I think what we're seeing in the assets in the market has less to do with the assets themselves. I believe what we're seeing here is the flow of money. No, I should say more. What we're seeing here is the devaluation of money. And it's flowing into assets like SPY, gold, Bitcoin. But I think what we're seeing is the devaluation of the dollar increase. I think what we're seeing is, this is going to sound crazy. I mean, we're obviously seeing inflation, but I think what we're seeing is inflation ramping up to where it could get to hyperinflation. Now, the USA is very, very lucky because we can export our inflation because we have the petrodollar. If we did not have the petrodollar, we would have a big issue. January 2020. What was that bottom? Right here, August. Look at this. The M2 money supply contracts. Around September to November 2022, the M2 money supply bottoms. And then it goes back up, means more money was printed. Money will flow into SPY, gold, BTC, silver. I think SPY is going to end up pulling back only because AI is too concentrated in the indexes. So I think the indexes will pull back. AI is a bubble. It's definitely a bubble. We're definitely getting things pumped up. So it's definitely a bubble. So the indexes will have to come down, but I believe gold, silver, and BTC are just going to keep going up into the future. They're just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up and up because the US dollar is going to keep becoming more and more and more and more worthless. So this is crazy, y'all. It's all bad. Prepare. Prepare yourselves. Get rid of your dollars. Get gold, silver, Bitcoin. Not financial advice. I would say unless we get a lot more volatility, man, I don't see any setups. Good morning, bro. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I don't see any setups, bro. I don't see any setups. I don't think SPY's going to bounce anything meaningful enough to play, and once we get the bounce, we'll probably continue down. So if you try to go long, you'll get wrecked. Unfortunately, the move was here to play calls and then puts. It's going to be a little bit while till the market produces anything. SPY most likely set to continue down. Thank you, Can't Get Right, for the 5-piece, bro. Thank you. Open fill this gap. Stocks are for trading. Investments are no-nos. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see any long plays right now, man, because SPY's gonna push to the upside. It's gonna bounce very, very little, and then it's gonna drop back down. So if you go long, you're gonna get burned. This is madness right now, man. And if GameStop loses $20, bro, I don't even know. It's all bad. Funny how GameStop didn't go up while SPY was rallying, but as soon as SPY pulls back, GameStop has to dump. Looks like cryptocurrency CoinGecko got Cloudflare. XRP. XRP is under $2, bro. This is madness. Why is XRP and AMC trying to stay around the same price? The whole market's a fraud. But it's the only way to get the bag. Legally, anyways. You can do illegal shit. What are these bars? Are those volume candles? What is that? Why is it just right there? That's supposed to be volume? What the heck is those bars? Gold price. Go, go, gold. Buy yourself some gold. I like gold. Gold. SQQQ got messed up. Wow, look at my chart. They're gonna make it more expensive for retail to hedge. They don't want you to make money. They just want you to lose. They want to take all your crumbs and have you with nothing so they can have everything. Dude, they want everything. They want all the little crumbs. They won't even let us have crumbs. They don't want us to have nothing. That's how literally crazy it is. They don't even want you to have a crumb. If you get a little piece of the pie, they start getting pissed off. What is wrong with these psychopaths? This guy texted me, he made 50K from spy puts. Well, tell him to give you money. What the fuck? Why is he bragging? Don't brag that you made 50K to me and text me at that shit unless you about to give me a bag.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, if somebody texts my phone and said I made 50 bands and didn't send me some bread, I'm blocking that person immediately. Well, prediction for SPY on the screen, y'all. Yesterday's stream was way better than today's stream. I'm sorry. There. I have my prediction on. Man, I'm sorry guys. I'm upset, bro. GameStop is losing $20. AMC lost $215. SQQQ just got evaporated. My share should come back. It was a stock split. It was a stock split, elegantly wasted. So, no, they're not gonna. They can't split crypto, bro. You can't. And I'll tell you why. Well, listen, you can't split Bitcoin or certain coins, but I don't know about the coins some people have. But this coin cannot be split, and I'll tell you why. And this is why Bitcoin. Ray Dalio reveals small Bitcoin holdings. Okay, Ray Dalio is a genius. I need to see this news. Anything small to him is probably like $1 billion. Billionaire hedge fund legend Ray Dalio says he holds a small percentage of Bitcoin. I lost track, ADHD, guys. What was I talking about before Ray Dalio? Oh, yeah. It would have to be forked. Yes. It would have to be hard forked. If it was hard forked, though, you choose, bro. You don't just go. Bitcoin remains Bitcoin. It's not like a reverse split. It's not the same thing. And I'll explain why. Because a hard fork is like this. A stock split is like this, right? Your stocks get split and everybody has to go with the split. A hard fork is a whole different item. So you'd have like BTC and then BTC reverse split. So you would still have your Bitcoin, and then there would be Bitcoin reverse split if something were like that to happen. Bitcoin reverse split would be made, but we would also have to vote on that. You would have to vote on that, and it would have to be consensus that everybody agrees to it, or a majority of people. And I don't think a majority of people are going to agree to that. They just have Bitcoin source code on GitHub. Here's the API ID. Wow, life is crazy. Actually, 61% of people are bullish and only 39% of people are bearish. I'm going to hit bullish as well. Aww. Okay, maybe I can do it like this. No. Copy. How do you feel today? Paste. Yeah, bro. I'm sick. They stock split SQQQ, making it more expensive for retail to hedge. Guess what it's just in time for, too. The market crash. Why'd they stock split it? Or why'd they reverse split it and then stock split it? To fuck with people. Why would you reverse split a stock 10 to 1 and then put it right back to normal? Because they did a 5 to 1 reverse split and then they did a 5 to 1 stock split. So they reverse split it for no reason and then put it right back to normal. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Unless you're just trying to mess with retail before the crash. Why would you reverse split it 5 to 1 and then split it 5 to 1? So you reverse split it down and then split it back up and you just put it back to where it was. Like, why else would you do that? Unless you're just trying to screw with people. It don't make no sense. Well, SPY is tracking, guys. As far as the predictions, I've been pretty on point lately. Yesterday was really good, and we just called out this potential formation of a bottom here. I think SPY is going to try to push up slightly, but it's not going to be anything meaningful enough to play calls. I mean, you might be able to get away with like a quick in and out on like a 657. A 657 or a 655 would have worked, actually. Never mind. Well, no, you could have played 656. You definitely could have played a 656 call. You definitely could have played a 656 call. Maybe even a 657. But 658 is pushing it. Actually, no, 658 should work because I think SPY is going to come back up for 660. So if you do quick in and out, if you do a quick in and out, you'll be straight. Oh, yeah, homie put us on to that, Andrew. Data Vault. Andrew put us on to that. The Data Vault. Kind of could be a bear flag forming, though. You guys got to be careful in this one here. That could be a formation of a bear flag for sure. Going to be very careful in this one right now. Could have a bear flag forming. Could have a bear flag forming on Data Vault. Be very, very careful. FNGR is tracking. FNGR tracking. We should see it push to the upside. Oh, Lunar. Where's homie at? Fred. Lunar's decoupling. Freddy's Gym, where are you at? Are you listening, brother? Lunar is decoupling and we're breaking below the trend line. That's not good. So I need to talk to you, brother. This one might pull back a little bit here. I'm going to leave the prediction just in case it gets a bounce because RSI is pretty low. But LUNR might pull back. Oh, we have bullish divergence like crazy, though. It's going to bounce. I'm leaving my prediction because it's going to bounce. I'm leaving my prediction. It's just going to decouple a tiny bit. We should get a bounce, hopefully. Bullish divergence can take a little bit to play out. Where's the other stocks? Who else needs predictions? What's some other ones I remember from you guys? SoFi. Here's my prediction for SoFi. Let's see what's happening. Okay, unfortunately, I think SoFi is going to come down a little bit, guys, and it is. Prediction for SoFi, slight bearish. Would I buy XRP? Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I would buy. Bro. XRP and Bitcoin and Ethereum. In fact, XRP might even be better than Ethereum, to be honest with you, but top coins only. Honestly, I'm kind of becoming a Bitcoin maxi. Beyond Meat still working its way down towards that gap fill. I told you guys Beyond Meat was coming down below $1, 86 cents to 73 cents. Once that gap gets filled, then Beyond Meat can go up.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, SPY tracking. SPY's gonna push for 660.02. SPY's gonna push for 660.02. Called it out in the Discord. Check out the day trade chat if you are trading. Check out the day trade chat if you are trading. All right, SPY's about to push to the upside. SPY's about to push to the upside.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
What do you of Skype? Price targets going out in the day trade chat Discord. Price targets going out in the day trade chat Discord. Price targets going out in the day trade chat Discord. Checking out. You guys can find plays in the Discord. SPY's about to push up. SPY's about to push up. Not financial advice. I'm so sick and tired of the game. I like to pick things. Things never been the same. Or should I take our trade? Or should I take our miss?
14, you got another one.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. Never 100K again. I love you, Adam, but I want you to remember you said that. Bitcoin will definitely go past 100K again. All right, price target hit. Price target hit. Discord pays for itself. Where the hell is tokenized gold? Where do you even buy that at? Bro, that sounds like a scam. How do you know it's backed up with real gold? They could just say it's backed up by gold and it could be backed up by nothing. They'll be like, oh, I'll give you this many shares of tokenized gold. Don't worry, you can redeem it for real gold though. Yeah, here it comes, the bounce. If Bitcoin becomes RSI oversold on the weekly, I'm buying. I might actually buy some now. I might buy some XRP and some Bitcoin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was right. It needs 20 days of price action before the Bollinger Bands can appear. Because the reason why that is because the Bollinger Bands use the 20 moving average. So you need either 20 candles on the 5 or whatever time frame, or well, you need 20 candles whatever time frame you're on. So the weekly Bollinger Band should not be there, and they're not. You would need 20 of these candles in order for the Bollinger Bands to form. SPY's gonna bounce. SPY's gonna bounce. SPY's gonna bounce. SPY's gonna bounce. Yup. It's holding 660.02. It's holding 660.02. I think it's setting up for a decent move, but I don't have enough confirmation to tell everybody go crazy. We're getting squeezed in between this support and resistance right here. The bands and this 660.02. We just need to break above 660.02 hold, and then we're gonna pop. If I seen MACD green 10-minute time frame, I'd be really a lot more confident for a decent move to the upside, but we don't have that, and it's a while till that happens, so. Come on, baby, just a little bit more. We just need a little bit more time. Come on, there you go. There you go. Good boy. That's a good boy. Wait, AMC's going green on the day? Today is just insanity. Come on, I'm about to have a heart attack. Come on, 660.02, baby, come on. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Give me the bullish hammer candle on 3. There we go. Okay. Lock that in. Next one, next. Come on, baby. We just need a little bit more. Show me that green MACD 10-minute time frame, baby. Come on. It's a gravestone on the 3 right now. On the 5. Come on, just a little bit higher. Oh yeah, it's gonna go up. It's just a matter of time.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All I ever needed was time. GameStop back above $20. Spy tracking right now. Spy tracking. Will NVIDIA go to 190? What's 2M though? Tomorrow?
Will end to go up to $190. 2M with spike.
What does 2M mean?
Biceps medium skin tone, flex biceps, light skin tone, folded hands.
Bro, 190 is a very high price target. $185 maybe. $185.50. Yo, thank you for the double super chats today, bro. $185.50 maybe. I don't. 190 is a very high price target, dude. Come on. You're tracking perfectly. You know what you're doing next. You're going up. $190 is a very high price target. I wouldn't count on that. If you're doing calls or something, I would not shoot for 190 price target.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
And here we go. Give me my money. I said, give me my money. I just want my cash right now. I just want my cash right now. Give me my money. WSHP. Check it out. Can't get right going crazy with the chats right now.
WSHP thoughts. Why no moment for volume?
We saw. What in the hell? What in the hell is this? And why is it doing this? Nah, something's wrong with this stock, bro. Something is gravely wrong with this stock. This thing might, honestly, it might just explode. Look how the volume is just dying. So I would look for a big volume spike. If you get a lot of volume coming in, bro, this thing's gonna go crazy. I would be too scared of it dropping down though, because if it doesn't hold support, this thing's gonna crash. So it's too risky. Far too risky. SPY's tracking very, very good right now, guys. I'm just waiting for this 1 minute MACD to go green and then we should push up. SPY's gonna push up. No, GME is definitely not the same as SPY, because if it was the same as SPY, GME would have ripped this morning. All GME did was go down, 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 retest $20 and bounce. So unfortunately, when SPY goes up, GameStop goes down, and when SPY goes down, GameStop goes down. Because GameStop from the morning just went down, 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 down. Then SPY dumped, it went down even more. Now SPY gets a slight bounce. SPY rallied pre-market, opened up, rallied higher, then dumped, got a small bounce. We should see one more bounce and then a continuation to the downside. BTC down 6% on the 1 year. That's it. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, with so much bearishness, it's too dangerous to play calls. It had to be quick in and out only. That's why there's no long plays right now. It's just downside. Everything's pissing me off today, dude. These are the days I don't need to stream.
Classic, you crazy.
Thank you guys for 100 people in the building. And also, somehow we have one brand new member, but I don't know how. YouTube probably lying.
14. You got another one. Classic, you crazy.
Hey yo, thank you for the super chat, bro. I appreciate you, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, dude. You really didn't have to do it, bro.
Pretty tidy day for everything. Keep up the streams. Appreciate the hard work. 100 points always. BTC for life. 100 points chart increasing.
I was just posting about Bitcoin.
Pretty sidey day for everything, keep up the streams, appreciate the hard work, 100 points always, BTC for life, 100 points, chart increasing.
Miss Rodman, thank you. Miss Rodman, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to level 1. That puts us at 2 brand new members today. Thank you, Miss Rodman. You did not have to do that. This gapped up from 87 to $100.
This is madness.
What happened to GNS? Bro, this must have just got split or something. Wow, they roped them in and did a split. This had to just get split before. This had to just get split. Yep, they split it. Just recently too.
This is madness.
Did they or didn't they, bro? What's going on? No, they didn't.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yo, thank you guys for watching right now, man. I appreciate it. Just gonna be a chill day today, y'all. Bro, I literally was talking about this morning, bro. I literally called your name out and said, yo.
Could you check to see if
I was looking
$LUNR
through all
lost
the
support?
stocks.
Folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
And I said it lost the trend line, but it might be okay, and I'll tell you why. You're starting to get some bullish divergence here. RSI is trending up, and look at the price. And then you have support here at 790. So as long as you hold 790, I would be okay. I would feel okay. But you did break below this trend line, which is not good. And you did start to deviate a little bit here. This thing's been tracking for like one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 weeks. Just now started to deviate. You could see a bounce, but if you lose this 790, that's bad news. Starting to get some bullish divergence. Bullish momentum building, but this downtrend could last for a while. Draw yourself a trend line. Once you break above that trend line, that's when you can recover.
Try hard, go hard.
I'm putting targets out in the Discord for SPY right now. Targets for Discord for SPY right now. Minute MACD is about to go green, so could see this start to move up here. You're welcome, dude. I checked it. I didn't even want you to send a super chat. I was checking all the stocks. And I was like, yo, Freddie, are you here? But I guess you just now got in the stream. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. SPY's definitely going to go back up. RSI is oversold or was oversold. It's It's just now leaving oversold territory. RSI higher low, price lower low. This is definitely gonna go back up. This is not even a question. Honestly, it might go high enough where if any calls from back here would work. Wow. Here comes that upside bounce that we were looking for. Targets are in the Discord. They're about to be hit. Minute bands are getting tight. Green MACD. If SPY pushes back up towards the 6602, you could probably see a decent recovery here in the close. I need to see a little bit more confirmation, but it looks like SPY is going to see a decent recovery in the close. You see the divergence? You can see it. Bitcoin's down 6%, so all coins are just going to bleed. BlackRock selling. This is why we don't want institutions. We got 107 people in the building. Guys, I'm eternally grateful for real. Sorry, man. It's just a chill day today, guys. These are some days I shouldn't stream. I for real shouldn't stream. It's one of those days today, y'all. So I'm gonna just be quiet. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. I'm gonna just put my little dotted lines on the screen and the family can chat. I'm gonna just do my TA. We only got a little bit of time left. Bro, Fishy, thank you, dude. Bro, you truly did not have to do that, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Easy fan, bro. Brian G just got a free membership for a month from Fishy Friends. And that is going to put us at 3. I don't know where the first member came from because I never seen anyone get a membership, but it says we were at 3 brand new members today. I only count 2. I only count 2 though. 1 here and 1 here. But thank you, Can't Get Right, TY, Ty, Freddy's Gym, Fishy Friends, Miss Roadman. First, we had that trader that made millions and millions of dollars when Trump crashed the market. Now we have BlackRock selling. The crypto market is fully institutionalized and being manipulated on an institutional level. It's actually insane. And crypto was doing just fine until Trump said about that stupid tariff shit, crashed the market, and we've been on a downtrend ever since. And then he backpedaled. Bro backpedaled. We went to 126,000. Trump talks about tariffs, crashes the market, mystery trader makes millions, been in a downtrend ever since. Now BlackRock's dumping even more. And Trump just met with all of them just not too long ago. And you want me to believe that this isn't coordinated? You want me to believe that this isn't coordinated? That it's all not together, they're all not making money off of this? I'll never not believe that, bro. You can't convince me because there's too much evidence in the contrary. This is the guy you said who's going to stop corruption. He got corruption in his Oval Office. This is the guy you said is going to stop corruption. You got corruption in the Oval Office right next to him. And just like I said, if you keep watching my channel, you're going to wake up. You're going to wake up to the truth that they're all the same. And that BlackRock, Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan, they own everything. Trump met with his handlers. Market begins to dump again, by the way, as soon as that happens, the very next day. The very next day. Then we also had the mystery trader who made millions while people took their lives and lost everything. And they just get richer. Sometimes I wish I could just go back to before I knew all of this stuff. I really wish I could just go back. I don't want to know all of this shit anymore. 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. We need 20 more likes if possible, please. 20 more likes if possible. The reason why I like X so much is because it allows me to keep a timeline of when events happen. Like this event here where BlackRock sells a bunch of BTC. This happened on November 17th. And then we talked about the crypto crash when this all started. When Trump talked about the surprise tariffs on China. This is why I like X, because it gives me a timeline and I post all of this information. I wish I could make a little map. Oh my, I probably could on TradingView. I could take screenshots of all my tweets and then put them on the TradingView chart. So like right here, I would put Trump announces tariffs on China. Inside traders make millions. And then right here I'd put BlackRock continues to sell. I could make that. Right here, October 10th, Trump threatens China with tariffs. So that would be on October 10th, right here. Right here. Right here at the top. Trump threatens tariffs with China, right here. And then I'd put the crypto traders make millions here and people off themselves. BlackRock sells thousands of Bitcoin and Ethereum here. It is a good idea, but it will take a lot of work. But anybody who follows my X can put those things together, but I can try to put it together for everyone. I can put the where Trump meets with his handlers as well, and then the market loses. I could do it for SPY and Bitcoin. If you follow my channel, I'm gonna wake you up. I'm gonna show you that it's two sides of the same coin. I'm gonna show you proof. You can't trust none of these fools. Politician means can't trust me. Yeah, we need some new games. Whoever makes the next big video game is going to be the richest man alive. Lottery Stock says Roaring Kitty will show up soon. How much faith do you want to put in that guy? I know you can put pictures on here. How do you do it? October. It was October. October. 10th. Literally right here. So boom, boom. Can anyone tell me why my display names keep changing? I have no idea, brother. YouTube, oh, YouTube might be updating. YouTube might be updating, that's why. Spy target hit, spy target hit, spy target hit. Spy target hit. Targets in the Discord. Spy setting up for a bullish close, a bullish power hour. Spy setting up for a bullish power hour. Spy setting up for bullish power hour. I repeat, spy setting up for a bullish power hour. Wow, Grant, dude, why are you guys being so generous, guys? Why? Please tell me. This is just a boring, chill stream. Like I said earlier, there are some days I shouldn't stream when I feel like this because I don't have very many nice things to say. And nobody likes someone who's negative all the time. Today is one of those days. Grant with the gifted membership. Harry S. just received a free membership. Harry S. just received a free membership from Grant W. So we got BlackRock selling. Trump announces tariffs. BlackRock selling. In between there, we had the crash, which caused people to take their lives. With the insider tradings. Insider trading, and which I honestly believe it was Trump's son, but we don't know that for sure. We got BlackRock selling. People making, oh my God, what a crazy world. You might have to make them smaller.
JK, really? Eskimos.
All right, guys, it's officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Yo, you guys, I don't know, man. BZ fam, bro. Just thank you, man. We got 4 brand new members today. 4 brand new members. If you can, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Fam must be getting into that holiday spirit or something, bro, cause you have to ask yourself, was all of this planned? So on October 10th, Trump announces that he's going to be putting tariffs on China. He threatens them. This is basically just a pump fake, remind you, because he never ends up going through with this. But this is what creates the top of the market for SPY and crypto. This happened, this is the tweet here, and this happened on October 10th, creating what you see to be the top. You can see ever since then, we've been in an overall downtrend. After that, you had insider traders make millions of dollars while other people took their lives. That's this tweet here. And then we also have this here, people self-deleting. Then we have stuff happening like this on November 14th, where Trump meets with a bunch of people like BlackRock, JP Morgan, all of these people. He literally has the man, Citadel leader himself, Kenny Griffin, with him in the Oval Office. The very next day, markets dump even more, okay? And that was all around November 14th and 15th. As you guys can see, November 14th, 15th, you guys can see we've been dumping. Now we have BlackRock loading up to dump even more. If you guys see in recent news, BlackRock setting to dump even more. They're moving Bitcoin into wallets, Ethereum into wallets. This is why crypto bros never wanted institutions in here anyways. They got in around 49K, and now they are selling. Okay, BlackRock was one of the people that met with Trump. And that's this tweet here, and you guys can see we're dumping. So you have to ask yourself, ladies and gentlemen, was all of this planned? Is this a shakeout? Are they making money on the way down? Are they going to buy the bottom? I'm willing to bet yes to all. Ladies and gentlemen, the market is not fair. You must be informed in order to win in this market. Like and subscribe for more information like this as we connect the dots and put the pieces together and give you news and information that no one else is paying attention to. And follow me on Twitter/X. That way you guys can get some of this information and make a timeline of your own. I put all the crucial information on my Twitter/X. So GameStop's trying to hold on to $20, but if GameStop loses 20, straight to 18. AMC's heading towards $2 because we lost $2.15. So next price target most likely is going to be $2. SPY is crashing as the AI bubble collapses. We'll see a little bit of upside on the way down. We'll see small bounces. But I believe, like I said, earlier in the week, I said I believe that this week is the week to start a mega crash. I told you guys that I believe a giant crash is coming, 10 or 20%. So far, we are down from when I said that. We are down already 2.81% since I said that. Oh no, this is only today. I said that at the beginning of the week, so we're down 2.25%. Okay? I told you that I believe that this week is the week to start a mega crash. I said this in the weekly outlook and prediction. That's why I said, and if you look at my weekly outlook and prediction, you'll see that I said it could get ugly because I believe that this is the week where we see mega bearishness. So we will see bounces on the way down, but prepare for bearishness, guys. I gave you downside targets in yesterday's video for crypto. We got 102 people in the building, 90 likes. We need 10 more likes to reach our goal. We need 10 more likes to reach our goal. It's YouTube, it's updating. YouTube is updating, that's why people's names are changing. $113 people in the building right now. 113 in the building. Yo, thank you for that freaking super sticker, dude. What is the occasion? What is the occasion, my brother? Andrew, what's going on, bro? We got 4 brand new members. No, 5 brand new members. DZ fam is wild, bro. This has been a chill day. It's 5 brand new members, multiple super chats, 93 likes, almost 1,000 views. We're getting there. Yo, thank you guys. Go Bulls. You just received a free membership, bro. Yo, another freaking membership. Caleb M. Caleb M just received a free gifted membership for a month. Six brand new members for today. I repeat, 6 brand new members for today. What days do you go live before market open? That is a rare thing, bro. I did it yesterday. Most of the time I'm on at 12 and I have a video that will cover me until 12. And now we have another freaking super chat. We just got another super chat from Grant. Bro, it's a chill day with DZ family. Goes wild. Mick Lovin in the building. What up, bro? Forgot to go vertical again. BNZI halted. Yo, there is a lot of warning signs in the labor market, guys. We're about to see a recession. Nobody's getting hired. Everyone's getting fired. Thomas James says Roaring Kitty's returning. I wonder where lottery stocks got it from. If you guys listen to people like Thomas James and lottery stocks, come on, man. I wonder where lottery stocks got it from. I just seen a video where Thomas James says Roaring Kitty returning. They clickbait for views. That's all they do. They clickbait for views. They'll say anything and do anything they have to do to get views. Because their trading advice is worthless, so they can't provide actual value. So they'll just clickbait and say whatever they have to say and do whatever they have to do to make you click the video. These guys provide no value. Thirty minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Two more likes and we will have 100 likes. Unfortunately, I don't have any information for Weeble. apologize. Thank you, man. I appreciate you for being here, dude, and welcome to the fam. All right, guys. SPY pulling back here. SPY pulling back 654.39 support. GameStop sitting at 2010.
JK, really?
AMC 209. Unfortunately, probably heading down to about 205, 210. Bitcoin 86K. Never abandon strategies. You gotta, the thing is, you gotta, bro, they reverse split it and then split it to break you down. I'm not even gonna be able to have a share now. I'm just gonna have to sell my position. Thank you guys. 100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining.
JK, really? That's good news.
BlackRock ETF did its biggest day ever. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining.
I think it's a good idea to bet. He said, what do I say to those people who are betting against us? 100%. I'm going to say three simple things. I don't think it's a good idea to bet against movie theaters. And I certainly don't think it's a good idea to bet against AMC. And I'd like to think it's not a good idea to bet against Adam Aaron either. He said, what
I'll bet against Adam Aaron. He's trash. Oh, this is outflow. God damn it. I quit.
immigrants?
Wow. GameStop losing. GameStop losing. GameStop losing $20. We're losing 10-minute green. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. McLovin, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. SPY is dying. SPY is dying. This is the week to begin the mega crash. The mega crash begins this week. The mega crash begins this week. We talked about it in the weekly outlook of prediction. This is the week it starts.
Also, RSI on the daily time frame is already oversold. At the cost of weeks here, bearish territory. Like Raytheon. Now, SPY, I believe, is a short-term and coming out process. It's about to correct down. And this is why I said it could get really ugly. Crypto's dumping right now. I believe that we're going to see more downside for the overall market, but we're going to see a little bit of recovery first, heading back to at least 676 levels. They is able to get way up crazy from there. You guys can see it very, very clearly. RSI turning down means momentum is fading, and then that RSI turning down while price turning up is bearish divergence. That means price is going to flatten out and correct down. Again, it could take a little bit for this process to continue, but most likely I think we're already in that flattening out process, and you can literally see it here with the price, which means we're going to see a correction down here soon. You can also see that the weekly MACD, the weekly momentum is starting to fade as well, and you guys can see this is actually almost going into the red territory, which leads me to believe that we're actually seeing
Andrew with the gifted membership.
Market and the AI bubble potentially getting to the point where it can pop. I know that sounds crazy. I know people think that the market's unstoppable at this point, but it's been driven
Andrew
by
with
AI
the
hype,
gifted
concentration
membership.
of everything being indexes is a sign of a bubble and sign of an unhealthy market. And this is just not normal. I think anybody who can look from zooming out can see that the market is way, way overvalued. Everything is very, very expensive. Prices need to
7
come
brand
down.
new members today, guys. 7 brand new
All
members.
ones
Thank
have to
you.
come to an end. And you can see here on the monthly time frame here, normally when we get to these high overbought territories here on the RSI, you guys can see here, we have this correction, overbought here, overbought, we have this correction here. We're in that overbought territory with the RSI starting to curl down. You guys can see when it starts to curl down, that's normally when the correction starts. So I believe we're actually potentially going to see a bigger correction here for SPY, and that's why I said things could get ugly. Now, it's going to confuse a lot of people because we're going to be bullish in the beginning of the week, maybe even all the way up until Wednesday. But
Time to stack powder. Net SPY is down 2.28%. Bitcoin is only down 7% for the year. That's so funny. GameStop's losing $20 and AMC's at 209. So SPY rallied all the way up to 676 and been dropping down ever since. And it also rallied up today to 675. Overall downtrend, SPY. Downtrend remains intact. Bro, if GameStop loses $18, it's cooked. If GameStop loses $18, we're fucking cooked. We have a lot of support at $18, but if we lose 18, we're cooked, man. This is why you take profits. Yes, always take profits and always trade, never hold. Stocks are for trading and for trading only. 1 minute remaining. And AMC is probably going to come down to 205, $2 even. I told you guys if we lost 215, we're going down to 252 at $2 even, and we're headed straight to it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, guys. Yo, thank you guys for everything. 7 brand new members. Oh, shoot, guys. I muted the mic by accident, y'all. Shoot, my bad. Listen, I really appreciate you guys, man, for tuning in. You didn't have to be here, but you did. I know today was trash, but we'll be back on track, man. It's just sometimes, some days are better than others. GameStop closed at $19.95. AMC closed at $207. SPY closed at $650, $256. Bitcoin's at $86,740. XRP is sitting at $2. This was your daily live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, gang.